Top of inning number 7. And now Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Brings it in, 1 away. And now the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
This one smashed down the right field line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. And the batter now, Willie McCovey. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And he couldn't hold back. Back here in L.A. We're at the top of the 8th. Ian Happ up to hit. Kershaw back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Throw on to Freeman, and a quick out, number 1. This to third. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Kyle. So now a pinch hitter, Babe Ruth, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
That's a little bit low.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Turner in position. He's there. He's got it. And that is all set for the start of the inning. Here's Mike Trout. And a foul ball.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now one missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Here's Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Pajas makes the catch, and there are 2 outs. So they're down to their final out. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Rollins, the next to hit. That one lifted to left. Alvarez in position. Hauls it in for the out. Willie McCovey getting ready to
first
hit.
Baseman, number 44, Willie McCovey.
And first offering is fouled off. That misses off the outside edge.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Just missed.
2-1.
Fouled off left side. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Biggio collects, fires to first. And there's two gone following the strikeout. Ian Happ up to hit. Strike one.
0-1.
Check swing.
Nope,
he held up. And that's ball one. Two outs. Stays alive. And that's ruled a swing. Back here at Dyken Park. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. Oswalt back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Oswalt is a guy who has seen it all on the mound. He's pitched in the World Series, All-Star games, and has played for teams in both leagues. Doesn't matter where he's pitching. He's been electric everywhere he goes.
Next one in the dirt.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with two strikes. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Alvarez puts it away for the out, and there's one down. So the batting order turns over, and now the center fielder, Mike Trout. Not even close there. And that's ball one. That one missing inside.
Hoog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And he deals. And that one goes straight to the backstop. No advance, though. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And ball four, two aboard. Ketel Marte up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Runners on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Pitch gets away. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Two on, 1 out. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Way inside, gets away. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. That misses the zone. Counts full, 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. 1 run is in, and it bangs off the top of the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 3-2. Okay, all set to go. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
Late on that fastball.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though. And a tough play with a fast runner, but they get the out. Ripped to short. Cal gets it over to first. They get the out on Marte. Now a chance for Chipper Jones. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Second inning set to go. And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. And he chases a high fastball there.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
So digging in, Jimmy Rollins. The other way, and foul ball. And no one can get there. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
1-1.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Lifted in the air, right center field. O'Hearn on the move. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with 1 away. In half up to him. The half daddy.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Entering as the pinch runner, Shohei Ohtani. Double steal. Pitch is low.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Throw to third. Safe. Double
1
steal.
ball, no strike.
To the right side, Roberts slings to first in time. And now the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. And a base hit knocks in a run. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jimmy Rollins. Oswalt back to work.
Oswalt is such a good pitcher, and the reason why is pretty simple. His fastball is electric, and he has a breaking ball that falls off a table.
This to center field. Myers flying after this one. Can't get there. It gets down. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. So up next, Willie McCovey. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. And now they trail by 1.
Hey! 0-1. 1-1. Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 3. No balls, 2 strikes. 3.
10 outs to go. Nine outs remaining.
All one's the count. Aye. 0-2's the count.
Eight outs left. To right center and deep. And gone. That's a solo home run.
Aye. 0-1. Aye. Aye.
7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. Oh, this one's demolished to center. That'll do it.
All right, ready to go here.
Leading
Here's
off
Mike
for
Trout.
Chicago, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
And a swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
First pitch, 7-10.
Oh, 2 now. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one.
baseman,
Just a simple
Chipper
ground ball the other way. They
Jones.
had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe
One
at
ball, no
second,
strike.
and he easily steals the bag. Late swing, foul to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hard hit, right side. Whips it to first. And they get the out on Jones. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kyle Schwarber now at the plate. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out. Top of the second, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts off the second with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And the batter now, Willie McCovey. Swing and a base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
The left fielder.
In half. Up to him.
Half.
One zero.
One on, nobody out. A run in here at the top of the second. Next offering is fouled back. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye.
I see diamonds in your future.
So bases all loaded up. Happ will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Green back to work. Not
One ball,
close
no
with
strikes.
that one. And that is ball 1. Bases loaded, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. This one high in the air to left center. Under it. Squeezes it, and all the runners are tagging. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 run's in. The second run scores, and it's now 5-4.
Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. And remember, no refunds. However, I will trade you a perk for a hot dog.
Oh, that ball smoked.
Runner, runner, runner.
Hey. Got him. That's an out. He's out.
10 outs to go.
Hey.
Pinch hitting, Tommy Edman.
Hey.
the play.
What do you got?
Barrels. And that's it. They've won the final showdown. Congratulations.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, and Kyle Schwarber will come up. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Drops into the glove, and there's one away. So digging in, Jimmy Rollins. First offering misses badly for ball one. And a foul ball. And that one is lifted in the air. Pajes on the move. Hauls it in for the out. And here's the first baseman, Willie McCovey. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a...
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Roki Sasaki.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Seager, out number 3. Well, one-run game. Carlos Beltran digs in now. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Wastes no time there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And fouled off. So the tying run at second. Fought off foul. That one not close.
2 strikes.
1-2 to count.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And now batting Mike Trout. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. That one at triple digits.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pajes gets under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. A big run scores on the sac fly. Tie game here in the 8th. Here's Ketel Marte. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch, and he just misses.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone.
Hey! 0-1. Ball.
And a run is in the score.
Nope. Outside. He's safe. Hey! 1-1. Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes. Three.
10 outs to go. And they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Hey! No balls, 2 strikes. Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Out.
9 outs remaining. And they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
ball. That's in.
Eight outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
Aye! 0-1's the count.
Oh, this one's demolished to center. Victory! They've won the final showdown.
One. Out.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Patel. Marte. Smack to left center and deep. And the run is in the score.
Yeah! 0-1's the count. Hey, 2. 0-2's the count. He's out. No, he didn't.
10 outs to go. And they have just one run left to score. Let's go. Blasted deep to left center field. Oh, not quite enough. 9 outs remaining. And they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
1-0. Out. Got him.
7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Hey! 0-1. Hey! No balls, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes.
Six outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
0-1's the count. Hey! 0-2.
Runner!
Nope, that's inside.
He's safe.
And in comes the winning run. Showdown complete.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That's 1 run across on the play.
Runner, runner, runner!
That's out. 6! That's outside. Got him.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Aye. One ball, 2 strikes.
0. And they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
That's a ball.
And that's it. They've won the final showdown. Congratulations.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Trout. Rasmussen back to work. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. Nope, he held back. Swing and a chopper out to short. Over to Diaz. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Ketel Marte up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. And there's a foul ball. Rip towards third. Over to Diaz. And a couple of quick outs. So 2 down now. And here is Chipper Jones. And ball one. Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a foul straight back. Two outs. On the ground right side. Lau sends it to first, and it's a 1. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Good job to fight that one off. Right side. Takes it himself. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. So up next, Jimmy Rollins. And the first pitch outside. Misses for ball 1. One down, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases.
The first baseman, number 40.
And now the first baseman, Willie McCovey.
Runner,
the
going,
kick and the
going.
pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second and great jump. And that is out of play. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game. In half up to hit. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Back here at Tropicana Field, digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And that one fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike two.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Check swing, no appeal.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely, it's a leadoff double in the fifth.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing.
He's trying for third. Pitch is high. Tag. Save. Stolen base. D'Arnaud too late with the throw. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Kicks and deals. Ripped into center, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jimmy Rollins getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Skubal back to work. In the air, center field. And there's one down. Willie McCovey now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Little chopper rolls foul. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that one a little bit high.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Man at second. And now it's even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
In half up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Tap foul at the plate. That's to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw won't get there in time, and they can't get the out. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Beltran, the next to hit. On the ground to short. They get the force. All set for the top of the 6th. And here is Kyle Teal. Popped in the air. Left field. Green pulls it down, and there's one down. So the lineup flips over. Here's Mike Trout. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. He'll touch them all. It's 4-1. One down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And it's fouled away. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. 0-2.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next pitch inside. Now 1-2.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And now 2-2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. Chipper Jones will hit next. Inside, just missed. And that one hammered. That ball's carrying. And boom goes the dynamite. Back here in Kansas City as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the center fielder, Mike Trout. That one fouled off. The pitch. Ground ball right side. Hosmer takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Ketel Marte. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And a strike in there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Center field. Kane in pursuit. He's got it. 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into
Shohei on the go. Pitching for a strike. He throws a second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Martinez back to work. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Ortiz steps on the bag. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. He's 0 for 1. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2.
Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
So 1 out, nobody on. And here's the first baseman, Willie McCovey. And a foul ball. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. It's there, and that's a great play. In half up to hit. And that one fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. And that one will bang off the wall near the pesky pole. Happ on his way to third. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Look at Captain High Roller over here.
Ready to go? Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Cut on and missed at 101. And that's how this game gets started. That's a laser base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Trout on the move. Safe at second, and that was not close. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back there. And boom goes the dynamite. And that gives them a lead. It's 2-0. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. That one at triple digits.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. And here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. Out to center. Harris has a beat on it. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. Both runners able to move up. Aggressive play. And it's second and third now. One away. And now batting Mike Trout. Golden opportunity right here. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
One ball, one strike.
Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And fouled off. Hard ground ball for a base knock. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. It's 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. Here's Trout. Rasmussen back to work. Fouled off down the right side. Smoked on the ground a second. Over to Diaz. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Here's Ketel Marte. Swinging a foul straight back. One out, base is empty. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one back there. Boom goes the dynamite. He sends it out of here. And they jump out front. It's 2-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Now the 3rd baseman, Chipper Jones. First pitch misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Chipper swings and connects. Deep to left field. That's back there. And boom goes the dynamite. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-1. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle. On the run. Sends it over to first. And they get the out. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Yeah, that's fouled off. Late with the swing there.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's
Inside,
off the
1.
inside edge. And it's 1-2. Popped up. Loud. He makes the grab. And that on to the 4th. And now the first baseman, Willie McCovey. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. In half up to hit. And a base hit up the middle.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the
runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Tag.
Hold
Save. Stolen base. Darno too late with a throw. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
On the ground, Jeter tosses to first, but the game is tied as the run comes in. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. Swung on, belted. Into the corner, but foul. And here it comes. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Going to count 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. Mantle on a dead sprint, racing back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tagging and heading for home. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Infield shifted to the pull side. That one ripped left field. Back there. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat.
That's what we call a critical success.
Kyle Teal digs in now. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's down and in.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Right side, hard hit. That's out number one, and a run comes in to score with a single base runner because of on the mound now for the Pirates, Bert Blyleven. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Number 22, Bert Blyleven.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. And the 0-1. Line drive down the line, and it's foul. Rip to third. Slings to first in time. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Hit in the air, center field. Perez under this one. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. Now here is Willie McCovey, 0 for 2 in this one. Fouled off left side. That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In half up to hit. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next offering way off the plate. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and it's a one-run game.
Comes through with the RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now it's going to be Carlos Beltran. And a foul ball. 2 outs. Cut on and lifted in the air. Perez has a beat on it. Nabs it. And that is that. Top of the 6th inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Kyle Teal. Skubal back to work. Swinging a foul out of play. Here comes the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's the 0-2. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw on to Torkelson. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Here's Mike Trout. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Runner, yes,
There
yes.
goes the runner. That's it for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Man at second. In the air, out towards left center. Green sizing this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Benny really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. In from third is the tying run.
Well done. Drives in the run. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off the throw. They limit the damage. New inning getting started. And now, Jimmy Rollins. Swing and a pop-up. Torres makes the grab, one down. And here. Here's the first.
Hitting, Tommy Edman.
That's towards center. Perez under it. Hauls it in, 2 away. Now the left fielder, Ian Happ. He was late there, strike one.
He's got a good rhythm going, 2 quick outs. Guy like that wants to get the ball, deliver that next pitch, get back in the dugout as quickly as possible.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Time asks for it at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. 2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Happ lays off.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swing and a miss.
See? Tapping the base 3 times worked.
And now the center fielder, Mike Trout. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. And that's outside. And we're underway. Out to short, Ripken. Tosses across to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's Ketel Marte. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. Hard hit, right side. Slings to first. They get the out on Marte. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit.
On to Murray, and it's a 1. Bottom of the first. And now Ryan Roberts. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball there. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And the sweeper is off the plate. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Left field, Happ on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Cal Ripken Jr. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
We'll always know Cal Ripken for the streak, but he was about so much more than that. He really changed the way we think about the shortstop position. When Ripken came along, he was not in the mold of a traditional shortstop. He was a big, strong guy. His offense was just as strong as his fielding, though, and he had some pop.
2 out, space is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
They take the force out. And we're back. And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a base hit on a line. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Everything came together for him at 110 miles.
On the mound now, Darren O'Day.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Lined into right. And a superb diving catch.
That is it. The first base, number
Willie McCovey, the next to hit. Fought off foul. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. That's back there. Booyah! He muscles that one out of here. And they take the lead. It's 2-0. One down. Ian Happ up to hit. Smoked on the ground a second. And there's 2 down. And now the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag. And Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, Eddie Murray. That clips the zone. 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
1 out, bases empty. Right through there for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Brooks Robinson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's an immaculate inning.
Pitching.
All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Kyle Teal.
Soto.
That one to first. He steps on the bag. And a quick out, number 1. And now batting, Mike Trout.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Smoked into left, base hit. Here comes Trout flying around third. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 3. Man at first with 1 gone, and now it's switch hitting third baseman. Runner takes off. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip.
Now
so they turn things over to the righty, Sir Anthony Dominguez. He's into the game with the bases empty. And Kyle Schwarber will come up and in 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he went around, says Ricky Holiday. Pitch misses. 2
strike.
2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's out number 2. Jimmy Rollins now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And right back to the mound. Over to first. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the sweeper
Ball 1.
misses. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Number 3, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Line drive. They got it for out number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. And now here is Ryan Roberts. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. 5-0.
Wow, keep this up, and you'll be the coach pretty soon.
Welcome back to Diamond Quest. The map is real.
And so is the danger.
And a swing and a miss.
7
Slapped foul. And the pitch. And down on strikes. And now 1 away. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. That one
Ball
well
1, no
upstairs. Ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Not even close there. Ball 1. 2 outs, bases empty. And that is out of play. Jones checks his swing, appeal to third, didn't go. 2 outs. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the catch, inning over. Here's the center fielder, Larry Doby. Outside corner, there's a strike. Pitch in the dirt, 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Got him, and 1 gone. Ryan Sandberg stands in now and watches strike 1. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Next offering way upstairs. And that one missing low. Gets a piece and stays alive. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Good eye right there.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Fans another, and that's second inning set to go. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Young back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one's got a chance. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. He made him pay for that one. It's 1-zip. New pitcher on now. Raleigh Fingers.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jimmy Rollins now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Willie McCovey. And it's fouled away. Raleigh, a righty that throws with power. He features a sinker, a slider, a forkball, and he works in a four-seamer. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. In half up to hit. They say you win.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium, and here is Vladimir Guerrero.
Now pitching.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Ball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Ted Williams, the next to hit, takes outside.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Ball 2.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beans. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. 3 up, 3 down. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Lee Smith.
Now
just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Carlos Beltran, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on.
Runner takes off.
Nope,
There's a ball. Throw to second, and
1-0.
great jump. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Smith, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts, and it swings and blasts one deep to left center. Adios, pelota. And they add on. It's 3-0. Back to the top of the order now. Here's Trout. He's 0 for 1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss. The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. And that's in the dirt.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That one ripped. One down.
He was all over.
Billy Wagner into the game.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Marte in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Wagner, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch. And for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
That one in triple digits.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Next pitch is outside. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. And they got him.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. And that's ruled a swing. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. So they turn to their closer, Andrew Miller.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Swings through that high fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. Honus Wagner will hit next. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Hard on the ground to first. McCovey takes it to the bag, and they're down to their last out.
That's a huge defense.
On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. A shutout in this one, 3-0, our final. Ready to go now at the plate, Mike Trout. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Fouled off left side. The line to kick the pitch. That one fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. Tap foul at the plate. 1 out, base is empty. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
And now 1-2. Way high.
That's up.
Good
That's
purpose
a ball.
pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And that's a fair ball. Chipper Jones digs in now.
Runner, he's
Runner
going.
on the go. Strike
Hey.
in there. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Hit hard on the ground to short. In time to Bush. And they get the out on Jones. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. And that's fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And he gets that fastball by him
No balls,
upstairs.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. Sandberg gets it to first. Now it's the right fielder, Andre Dawson. First pitch,
No, that's
and he
out.
just misses. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And 1-2.
1-2's the count.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Carson Kelly, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Comes up
Strike
empty.
2.
That's strike 2.
0-2.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Sends it to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Pete Crow Armstrong in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
2 outs, base is empty. Got him. And a new arm into the game, the righty, Brad Keller. He has
Now
a
pitching.
great slider with tons of movement.
Brad
Here's the shortstop
Keller.
at the plate, Jimmy Rollins. Ground ball to the right side. Bush whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Digging in, Willie McCovey. Late swing, foul to the left. Second inning here, no score. Ground ball up the middle, Sandberg. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Ian Happ up to hit. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Love to
0-1.
see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
0-2.
That one's
1 ball, 2
upstairs,
strikes.
ball 1. That missed by a
2-2.
lot. And that's ball 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch, not
count.
close, up high. That's out to center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. And that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, and now it's going to be Ryan Sandberg. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's one away. Here's Kyle Tucker. And that's whipped for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really stayed inside that base.
Now pitching.
Dansby Swanson stands in.
No,
Now a
that's it.
check swing, but he held up.
1-0.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Late on that fastball.
With 2 strikes, may see
1-2.
some movement over there at first base. Trying to...
Nasty fork ball for strike 3. Michael Bush in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Just misses with that one. Just off the outside edge. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Welcome back.
Dennis.
And here comes the closer, Dennis Eckersley. That one way inside.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Oh, he can't hang on. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. On a bounce right side. Bush whips it to first. Gets the catcher by a step. Here's Mike Trout. In for a strike. Good slider. That one out to right. Dawson on the move. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ.
That's the ball.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1-1.
Just missed. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And downstairs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Bryant now. Second overall pick in the 2.
Now pitching.
Pitching change here, Jacob Mizorowski.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
He's out.
On to McCovey, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Hard hit left side. On to McCovey. That's the third. Here's Ketel Marte. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Marte.
Eckersley back to work. To the right side. Bush takes it himself, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Grounded out his first time. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. On the board first, it's 1-0. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. A solo shot. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now at the plate, Jimmy Rollins. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone.
Now pitching.
Willie McCovey getting ready to hit.
Steal.
And there's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Hard ground ball, base knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
All over that one right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Now here is Ian Happ. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Swinging a foul straight back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. McCovey leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Up the middle. Over to Swanson. 3rd out. Back here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the 4th, and now the batter is Andrew Miller. On to try and close it out.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
In the air out to center. Trout makes a nice running catch.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Crow Armstrong batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Runner at second, 2 down here in extra innings.
If he finds himself in a tough situation early, just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
And that's a wrap on another great game. Good job, kid.